Hope you are enjoying Blintz. Didn't see the latter half of previous stream. I beat the game. That's what happened in the last stream. I didn't expect to beat the game so fast because I think I've seen a lot of people take a lot longer. Yeah, beat in quotations. But I feel like it should be a lot harder to reach room 46 on your first go about. Anyways, yeah, hello everybody, welcome. So last stream we discovered a lot of secrets. I have a checklist on things I have to do. I'll just paste this small checklist. No, 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 no. All right, here's my checklist. There it is. So we have the boiler lab puzzle to lower the reservoir water, reservoir pipe, safe in office, safe in board, door, red door and reservoir, remote power box. I'm guessing that requires the pump room or the boiler room. Boiler room, question mark. We have the find a way to the catacombs. We have to figure out what the fucking 8 doors are. The envelopes mentioned by Genie Man. Mysterious moon door in water area. Also by Genie Man. Candle room, torches in box area. Now that I realize like the burning glass or magnifying glass combo could potentially like light candles. I think that's probably something we want to try next. Door to open an elevator zone. So there's a door that's closed. Maybe it's related to the chess puzzle. The one near entrance, which is... yeah, I don't know, it's like bolted. Thaw the freezer. We need to figure out how to thaw the freezer. We have the mysterious clock. Or just clocks in general. And yeah, this kind of covers like some of the things I have been thinking about. Alright, well, let's start. Imagine if I just stopped. Would you guys be like completely flabbergasted if I just stopped playing after 2 streams? Because I beat the game? That'd be really funny. I'm done. I had enough of blueprints after 2 streams. How long does it take to build a house? Like an hour or 2. I didn't see the 10th thing on the base. Oh yeah, that should probably be there. But I don't even know what that is, so maybe it's connected to the chess room, because like the elevator area is like underneath. Is like underneath is underneath it. Maybe it's connected to the reservoir. You should stop right before solving the final puzzle. That's true. I'm gonna have to collect this every time. Alright, we read that last time. I've heard the Prince is blue. We can all pretend the game is finished. We've had a good experience. Can you imagine? Just being like, yeah, I had a good time. We still have Blessing of the Gardener. So, you know, okay. I always like to open up these doors. Let's just do the gift shop. Because technically it's not unlocked on this file yet. Then sure. What does that mean? What does this mean? What does this mean? What does this mean? What is this? Maybe if I unlock the clock room, I'll figure that out. Okay, we have to figure out what thing has a queen piece as well. I don't like how these puzzles are getting harder. I want to just breeze through them. Imagine if the game had a time limit that breaks your save if you reach day 365. Wow, the boy took a year to do this. We were not paid enough to like restock everything and reset the house every time, so yeah. Screw it, we're just gonna abandon everything after 365. That's a lie. These statements are false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. That could be true. Oh, it's gotta be this one, right? These statements are false. That's also a lie, isn't it? See, if the gems are in a... Also, you know what I kind of expected you to have like gained something after reaching room 46. It looks suspicious, but I don't know anything about that shape. Like, I thought you would have like, you could, why can't I stay in the house now? Because like I got the inheritance, right? So I should be able to stay in the house now, but why can't I not do that? Can no one live in this house or something? The gems are in the box with a false statement. Is this true or is this false? All three statements. This one's definitely false, so we know that one's false. Two statements are false. I mean, if this one's true, then this one has to be false. That means it has to be in this one. Okay. Scary. I don't like these. They're getting so stressful. Okay, I'm gonna do the courtyard. If there's any item. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna go to the outside room. So, the most important thing we're gonna try to do is try and figure out the boiler room laboratory thing. I think that's the most important thing we want to do. We also want to get the pump room so we could like lower the reservoir water, so we could like explore the lower parts of the reservoir. I don't know anything about like the third container of water for the pump room, so you could like empty the entire reservoir. Is that possible? Shovel and hammer. Okay. How's it going? It's good. Also, I noticed that you can't use the shortcut to get to the foundation unless you have a key card. I probably don't want... Probably just do... I want... Oh yeah, I want to get to the library. 46. 7. Bedroom. Speedrun just to room 46 just for the love of the game. Ooh, free key. And now that I know that bedrooms typically come with... Oh, attic! That's new. Please. Oh, it goes up. Oh, there's a red wagon. Oh, 3 keys. Oh, fucking yeah, let's go. Ah, we got a deposit box key. 149. Oh, that's a new picture. Who's this Chud? Who's blurry Chud over there? Okay, I guess I'm taking a picture of this. Oh, is that because I have the attic there? Why is it showing me stuff like that? Who are you? Oh, there's a bishop here. Okay, attic bishop. Guess I'll write that. Where did I write that? What if it was a logic puzzle game and it was called Blueprints? I mean, I was expecting more like puzzles in this game for sure. Something. Dear Miss Marigold. Change the ending to political. April 12. Not so faded. Dear Miss Marigold, thank you so much for giving the editors our opportunity to read your illustrated the red prints. Unfortunately, I regret we have come to a conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit with our Ruffington's current catalog and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provided this with the return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you. Otherwise, it has been recycled. Okay, fuck off. Thank you for thinking of this here at Ruffington, and do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Okay, let's destroy that place. I'm gonna think like the freaking flags and the sigils are like related to like the political nature of like whatever's happening right here. Sorry. Did I miss any items? What's the pun? Cheeseburger. What can I buy here? Lunchbox seemed like a useful item. I wonder what these are. Does this let you swim? If so, that's actually a huge thing. I don't know if that's a thing that this game would do. Maybe the game would do that. This game seems to want to expand in every single way possible. Always with a free key. I would do the courtyard, but I want to save some gems. Oh, what kind of keys I have? Oh, no item this time. Unlucky. Pluie Prince. Let's delete. How's that one? What is that? It's cabinet? Like, what do they mean by cabinet? I still don't know what that means. Is there a cabaret club or something? I'm guessing if I like flick that off on and off a lot, it will turn off all the power. Oh. Pluie Prince. Why does Pluie sound familiar? What is Pluie? Sounds familiar to me. Archives, wait room, courtyard. Don't like either of these. Red rooms. Those are some bad red rooms. Maybe a room I've yet to unlock? Probably. I don't think, like... As far as I can tell, I don't think all the rooms are possible or listed here. Unless, like, they're in studios editions or found floor plans or outer rooms. I'm sure there's more rooms that I haven't seen. It's kind of funny how there's like more rooms than there are actual rooms, if you get what I'm saying. Or dig up these spots now. Tin can. Churn up. I really don't like how long it takes to log into the computers. We don't have a key card. We can... I guess we could do this, right? Hold on, I need to test something. So if we change offline mode to unlocked, and we go to the breaker room and then like fuck with the switch, does that just open up all doors in all keycard settings? We'll do that later if we're desperate. Pantry, nook. Furnace. I still need to make the furnace, but furnace is not something I want to make right now. Drawing room. Ooh, gallery. That's new. Stop P. Christopher Manson. Acrylic and oil on canvas. Collection of Mount Holly. Take a screenshot for the name. Thick! Why is a K not? Nah, this is like modern art, but this is like 1994. That's Christopher Mount. B R A Rat. Oh, is this what oh no, I think I know what this is. F E. The fuck is that? Okay, I already have an intuition on what this is supposed to be, and these are supposed to be like the carved letters in that one room, aren't they? How am I supposed to remember which letter goes where or what? What does that symbol even mean? Oh god, there's so many. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Okay, I was wrong. What? Am I just supposed to spell thick? Gaming. Let's do all of these. Stop. The big P. 6 letters? What? I don't know. Is that supposed to be an S? Doesn't look like an S. Why is it like this? Why is this answer? Why is it so slow? Why are the orders of the letters like this? Is there even a P? What the what? How? What? Actual Oxgenu. Berry. What? What? Hubris, envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth, avarice. Infinite nails. What? What? I have no idea how I'm supposed to solve this. Oh. Supposed to title these? Are these supposed to be like puns? Read. Read for this one? There's 8 letters. What? Wagon? W-A-G-O-N. Nope. Wagon P. Pwagon. What? Flying wagons? What? What is this? The answer is by back to the heavens. Wagon to the heavens. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What is Genu? What is very? What is actual objective? Sun? I? What? Horizon? Horizon. See if there's a Z in the first place. I don't want to do this. This does not seem very fun. Unless someone wants to, like, give me a hint. Because I have literally no idea how I'm supposed to figure this out. I looked up the answers to this one and don't. I don't regret it. Yeah, I'm gonna look up the answers to this. I'm guessing these were set. I think there's a hint in the room description. Okay. Oh, this is a rare room. Yeah, I asked for a hint. A small chamber dedicated to the exhibition of art. A deal for showcasing smaller series and collections. Before his passing, H.S. Sinclair personally selected his artwork that was displayed here each year. For personally imitating the composition, I also leave the Emperor. That I don't think that helped me at all. How was the game? The game's good. I'm good. These puzzles were made by a guest designer, so they feel really out of place in the game and are especially bullshit. You can arguably figure out the answers without using the clues in the review room. Yeah, by guessing and checking, I guess. Um... Infinite nails. Infinite wordplay. Infinite suffering. This one makes literally no sense. Oh, this is like a table. Veritable. Veritable? That's a word. What does veritable mean? True, genuine, actual. Actual, objective. Truth. Appropriate. Cheeseburg. Genu bottle. Genuine. Veritable. Genuine. Okay, I think I'm starting to get this one. What about the eyeballs? A crowd of eyes? So we're looking for synonyms with true, truth, and real. Real eyes. As we'll try it. There's no Z. Wait, no, realize is spelled with a S. Oh. Oh, I solved it. The table actually helped a lot. The table being veritable actually gave me enough of a clue to make me think of wordplay. I don't know about the iCrowd pun or the actual objective, but genuine and veritable was enough for me, I guess. Okay, I have no idea about this one. There wasn't a P, right? I'm guessing this one isn't thick. Because nothing happened. Thimk. Oh. Okay, that was just luck. What? Why does it think? Hold on, I don't understand. Why does it think? A shooting star handcuffs. Thick. Water. Because of the thin oh my god. This guy's a fucking pun, dude. What about this one, though? Why is there a giant P? Why are they in the air? Wagon air, rose top, apple, fire. I guess these are all supposed to be red. I mean, they're all red, but who cares? Like, what does that have to do with this? Red P, red sky, red sky instead of blue sky. Red sky, red P, pred, pupuscun. No. How about this one? Nail, infinite, shark, room, hubris, envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth, avarice. Surely everything else isn't a red herring, though. Is this relevant? Carpet thing. Nails. Nail. Infinite nails. Nail. Why are there nails on the infinite symbol? What is that supposed to be? Infinite nails. Nailfinite. Endless nails. Sin. Send. Dark. Dark. Eight. Is this supposed to be an 8 because the classroom is infinite and it's the reverse? That would be so stupid. But there are 8 characters, aren't there? But like, it's not like 8. You could spell 8 there. Nail and 8. 8 sins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 deadly sins. What's the 8th sin? Endless suffering. Only 8 sins. Cheeseburger. What letters do we have? D. G. Oh, we have a Y. Gonna be real, I googled this one too. Oh, okay. I mean, sins. 8 sins. I mean, I can explain this one, but the information is not something you're expected to have at this point. Oh. So genius and so stupid. Okay, let's do the red one first, I guess. So I'm guessing it's like a super late game one to solve that one. What about this one? Flying red things? Why is there a P? This thing's like mirrored from the right side, right? But like, so the P could be a backwards P? Q? Q? What? QP red. That's the answer. QP 100% shooting. Lies with P. Mid-ass game. not sure. Cred with a Q for the first letter. Matoye. Oh, yes, yeah. Wah. Wah. Bread. Just because this is also upside down. I don't really understand. Ta. The amazing vegetal circus. Tar. Tare. Tarde. Tardy. Tardoy. Pardon. Arden. 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 Pardon. Carden. Pardon. I don't know. I don't know. What am I missing here? What is a 6-letter word that's relevant to red and P and Q and D? And why do I, what? Red, der. Maybe that's it. I don't know what that has to do with the giant P, though. Or even one of the first letters you can have. Don't think so. Oh. There's a P in there. Pardon, you fuckface. Anyone got a hint for this one? What am I missing? Am I like stupid? I feel like I'm missing something. You're pretty close with your last thought. What was my last thought? I don't even remember. What was my last thought? Redder? No, the puzzle is stupid. Farted. Oops, I farted. This one's probably my favorite. Well, I like how we have a huge... Oh. Parker. Peter Parker! Red. Redder because red reflected would make me lose it. But like that's I don't think that's unreasonable. Dur. Can I have a dur? No. I don't think it's a restore, but it makes me feel dumb for not realizing it sooner. I don't know, I feel stupid right now. But maybe I'm just not thinking of the word they have in mind. Birder. Not red reflected. Red. P? P? P reflected? Q? Q? Cred? Red? Cred? Redder? Cred? Red Q? Q red? Cred rue? Q'd? I don't understand. There's no Q, but isn't this supposed to be a reflected version of the P? P? Q? Q? P? Shooting? Q? P? B? D? B? P? Oil spill? Maybe if I flip that upside down. So it's like a Q and then you like rotate it the other way. So then it becomes a B. So if it's B and then it's red. B. Birder. But if it's a B. Burger. Border. Birder! Yes! Birder! No. Order. If you ever want to figure out how to come up with new words, just come here, I guess. Bird. Bread. What? What? What am I not realizing? Oh, poopy. Poo. Poopy. Pea pots. Pots. Hmm. Mm. Mm. The P is important. I don't understand how. A P on bread. P. P in the mirror. Pure. P. Poo. Poopy. E. Poo. Poo. E. Maybe it's a blue stop sign. Yeah, just like Undertale, right? P, red, poo, red, pa, poo, pa, 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 pa. I don't understand. I need another hint. Someone give me a better hint, please. I'm dying. This is killing me. I mean, blue's like the mirror of the red in this. The red prince, the blue prince. Is P on top of the red? What does that mean? Eder. Parker. You're so cool. What? I don't feel close at all. P poop. Pa 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 pa. Poo. How? How am I even close? Okay, hold on. I'm drawing what I'm thinking, okay? You have red objects here. Oh god, that is so brightly red. You have red objects here, red objects there. You have a P. This is the mirror. And then question mark. P on red. Pred. Predor. Pre. P. P. Po. Poo. Pa. Poo. Pee. Per. P. Pig. Pa. Pard. Parrot. P. P. Piku. Don't understand. I don't understand. Padur. Paduro. Pareto. It's like this is my abstraction of what I'm seeing right now. P unread. This is the red truth. P per dod. Per door. What? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. How is the word just like not in my mind? Like what? Okay, what letter does it start with? Does it start with P? It must start with P. The left stop sign is also backwards for what it's worth. I mean, it's upside down. Is it upside down? What does that have to do with anything? Is backwards, right? No, it's reflected. It's upside down. It's not backwards. It's just upside down. I mean, what does that have to do with anything? Like, even if I switch this to B or D, like, what exactly? Dreador? Breador? B? Wagon. Oh, dragon. Oh, dragon! Eon. Not even a letter. I don't see a D. There's no dragon. Apples are red, 7 infinite, 9 queen. Every box has the same letters? No, they change. What? I must not be understand. I feel stupid. R.L. Stein. Oh, yes. See, like, that's just rotated upside down, right? So I guess if that's this, that would be this, and then you would rotate this one upside down. And like you just freaking copy and paste this. I don't understand. Like, seriously? Like, see? Do Wordle with the letters. I'm not gonna go through and write down every single letter. That doesn't sound like fun. I think I'd rather look up the answer at that point. Okay, what letter does it start with? I can stop when you're please do. I desperately need a hint. I don't even know what to I don't even know where my train of thought is going. The P isn't reflected. Huh? Yeah, that's... Yeah. The P in the mirror is the only thing you see. Well, that means in reality it's a Q, but it's not there, so you have to figure that out. That's the puzzle. But if that's not part of the puzzle, then what is it supposed to be? P? P backwards? P rotated? P, D, D, D. There's no other letters in P. P, 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 P stop. Pots, pots. Red pots, pots red. That's not a word. The P is somewhere. Oh my god. P. Q? I think it must be fun watching me suffer over this. Pooh! Oh. Pooed. Pooey. Poco poo cog. There it is, that's the answer. Poo dog! I don't have an answer. Please tell me what the first letter is at least. E is the first letter. God damn it, that doesn't help me at all. Ponder. Okay. It didn't click. It didn't click. I just said that because I was like... I just thought of the letters. Okay, I get it. Kind of. But I don't like it. P on backwards red. No wonder why you said I was close. Okay, what about this one? Should I just look up the answer for this one? Evil man. Evil man. This one. Okay, guys. Should I just look this one up? For the viewers to realize. Might help to look at the other ones first. What? Think, ponder. Oh my god. Okay, let's just figure it out based on that. Think, ponder, realize. Okay, what letters do we have? Understand. That's way too many letters. La. What letters? La. What letters do we have for a second? La, E, A, E, I, O, U. Oh, we have all the vowels. Moo. Na. Ra. Ta. Da. Ga. Ba. La. Ma. Me. Re. Realize was already one of them. Can't be that. E. Gi. E. Li. 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 Listen. No. Mi. Ma. Na. Ni. Re. Re. Ri. T. Ti. Tai. Tai. D. Did I discover? Probably not. Disappointment! No, it's not discover. It can't be. There's 8 letters. This suck. This suck! Suckle. Ooh. Suckle. Yes. Yes. Sucklet. That's the name. This sucklet. You got sins and dissucklet. You got sins. You got rug. You got fins. Pins? Are these pins? No. No. But why? Who cares about that? Lin, min, nin, rin, din, dinner, dinucklet. Sins and pins. In. Sins, pins, fins. Okay. Realize, ponder, think. Then Dianya. G. I. Lie. Lu. Life. 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 Lifeost. that many first letters. In. Knifehost. Ghost! Ah! Rife ghost. Typh ghost. I'm trying to think of a word that fits with this that starts with what? An 8-letter word that's like a synonym of these words. Maybe Jin ghost. 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 This ghost. Disco. Disco. This ghost. This ghost. Miss ghost. Neo. Rim ghost. Rear ghost. Rhea ghost. Ryu ghost. Riff ghost. Taunt trust. Dust force. Dustgast. Dust Last, a sequel to Dust. Ooh. Ghoul! Ah! Ghoulist. Oh. Man, everyone in the School of Horrors wants to be the ghoulist. Gap. Gag. Yeah, gat. Eat. Test. Testy. I'm not even looking at the puzzle anymore. I'm just having fun with the word thing. Testosterone. I realize you may meant to ponder this and think it over a long period of time. We're solving it all in one go. Histories. Doesn't fit with the other ones. Well, I mean, it could be. I don't even know what that even means, other than there's 8 letters. A room. Room with box. In boxes. Why are they boxes? Bins? Oh. But why? But why? What does that have to do? What does that have to do with anything? Hmm? Ooh. Ooh. Oh no, I keep going over the O's. Toe. Yes, yes. Go! This sucks. Look. Okay. I wish I had an ability to solve any word puzzles ever. There's a game that's all about word puzzles. Boomer. You want to play a game that's like Antichamber but word puzzles? What was the name of that game that I played? I'm scrolling back to find it. Lingo. Yes, Lingo. Yes, yes, yes. The game I didn't finish because it gave me a headache. I liked the game, but like it was a little bit too lacking, I think. I still gave it a lot of stuff. I played both Lingo 1 and 2 and didn't help. What? Okay. I mean, who cares about N? I don't understand. Even knowing the hint that is similar to these other words, it's hard to think of the word in particular. Thinker. Not even a word I can spell. No. TH. Ja, ja, ga, lie, la, dar, lag, that, dot, that, laugh, leaf, bane. Oh my gosh, man, main, mass, is. Pin, fin, bin, sins. 8, infinite. Is there a hint required? I don't even know. The fuck is this supposed to even be, though? You know it? I mean, what kind of hint? I don't feel like I got a lot of hints, but I don't feel like I could think of the word that they want me to. Yeah, well, this day has like all been consumed by this stupid room. But like I don't have to find room 46 anymore, so like why would I really like this is kind of more important technically speaking. Because this is gonna give me rewards. Tumblr. Think, ponder, realize. It's a cool room though in that painting. It's bricks. It's a room. I mean, a room in 8. Ruminate? Oh my god. Fuck off. Fuck off, pun, dude. We never have to bother with these puzzles ever again. Oh, what is that? Oh, whoa. What? What do you mean room 8? What is room 8? Hello? What do you mean? What? How do I, what? Okay, you know what, whatever. Okay, so I actually should have, okay. Red boner. What do we want? Guess we want halls, right? Honestly, the Great Hall would go kind of hard right now because I have so many keys. Oh, foyer. This one's new. I kind of want the Great Hall, but I have not gotten the foyer yet, so I should probably do the foyer. No. Maybe we'll get the foyer later. Because I kind of want to... I kind of want to save my gems. I only have 2 gems. I have so many keys. You know what? Let's do the Great Hall. Let's just hope for the foyer later. Where does the N come from in ruminate? Room. R-O-O-M. Room in 8. Oh, I should have used my lockpick set. Oops. Completely wasted that key for no reason. I forgot the room is coming. It's not coming from rug. It's coming from room. You just say it out loud and you're supposed to realize. Oh, the lockpick hates me. It was too difficult to pick. Oh. Billiard room, garage. Garage? Yeah, I think the garage would help actually quite a bit. Even more keys in the garage. Yeah, the car keys. I have key 8, vault key. Not go outside. But now we have a passageway back to the front if we need it, so that's good. Key. Isn't the lever in one of these? Lever should be here, right? Okay, well... Observatory pantry. You know, I never figured out what this is. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. This has to be some sort of puzzle, right? But I don't even know what to think of it. Chapel. Question mark? Oh my god. Dining room, yeah. Okay, I want to use the fucking ruminate key in one of the rooms, potentially. Use it here. Oh. I guess we're up. Use it here. Where am I supposed to use this thing? Maybe only on the 8th ring? I guess that checks out. More gems. Gems, please. Please. No! I guess reroll dice are good. Pebbles! Can't use those as fucking gems. One, two, three, four, five. Oh, it's the next rank. This wasn't even locked. Draw. Oh, what is it? Oh, it's off. I don't have to worry about the extra cost. Go check Bordor. I was thinking about the Bordor. And like, why is it a Christmas photo? So, the Christmas, if it is so stupid. Okay, whoa. Like, what is that? Oh, is that what it was holding a gem? 4. What? 4? What? What do you mean 4? Anything else? What a measly safe. Oh, there's a leaf in here. Is that relevant? Guess we'll just do that. I wish there was a next page button. Oh. The fact that I had the foundation unlocked by the sheer coincidence of me choosing the aquarium to enter it is really funny to me still. I did not know about that and it just happened to work out that way. I don't think I would have discovered that intentionally. There was a next page button. Oh, shit. I don't like how that goes into the dead end. I want to go to the library, but I don't want it to go to a dead end. Okay, we have a code check and we have the workshop, so we can... Oh, observatory opens to the right too. Oh, but we do have the workshop, so let's just do code check. Oh, okay, let's combine some stuff later. Wait, I have the red letter right here. What does this mean? I would use a special key here, but I don't want to use it like right next to the 45. I guess it doesn't matter. I already have a potential door open. It does work. Oh, it is open. Oh. The sum of my sin... Oh, God. Oh wait, this is one of the letters the genie guy mentioned, isn't it? Oh, there's a puzzle in here. Oh, we're supposed to... You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in the bin on the end. Mundanity? Fuck. You said I wanted more puzzles? The bin I tend to wind up is near the bend in the tail of the skin. The bend of the tail of the skin? But... Near the bend in the tail of the skin? What? If we spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. Cloth? I share a trend with my neighbor Thin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. Thin? My neighbor's sin is thin to fit it all in. What? I recommend you think again if I'm ever in a bin far from the bin. To begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. The sum of my sin, whatever. Go in one, a random one. Don't tell me like this puzzle's also like randomized a lot too. Sloth? Sloth even one of them? You're here though because of the 2 letters. I share a trend with my neighbor Sin. A letter and its twin. Here on each bin. UT. Putting you in sloth though. I mean... Oh... No, no! Is mundanity even a sin? You won't find my bin in between sin. You feel like this is correct. What do you mean by that? What, oh, hold on, read. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. What is a... Near the bend? Tail? Like that feels correct. There's 2 that start with have an N, but this one feels... This feels right. I don't feel like any of them are out of place. But there must be something wrong. If we spend a min or 10 lodging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often. Yeah, that's why you're in the sloth bin. This one has 8 letters. None of the other ones have 8 letters. Which one's wrong? This one's the potential to be wrong. Put you in there and put you... Seriously, what am I doing wrong? I share a trend. With my neighbor Sin, a letter and its twin appear on each bin. It's like my worst fears are being realized. Being stuck on the puzzle that it was just a painting and it's reality. Okay, this one makes the least sense. What do you mean, bend of the tail of the skin? Is there like feedback when I solve this, or is there like no feedback? Because that would be even more fucked up. With the N within its N. Here, yep. The only other one is that one. It says you're at the end, so... N is right there. You're very close to it. If you're on each bin, maybe you could be here. Ah, there we go. The infinite trophy. Oh. This. Oh. More money. Yes! Elephant Fant power. I have 3. Redrawing. Boiler room? I could gamble. Okay, I need some gems now. I'm gonna backtrack. That doesn't look very good. I don't think there are any gems there, so I don't know if there's any point of me going back. Congrats on getting the room 8 puzzle. Yeah, it wasn't too hard. It was just a little bit unclear. It was much better than the wordplay puzzle, although I won't lie, realizing the answer to that one was pretty funny. Oh, right, we have food. We have a trophy room. Never heard of that one. Well, we're not starving for steps right now. Oh, this would have been useful. A. Something still metal detect. I have so many keys. Why do they keep giving more keys? Give me gems. Okay. Can we combine? Does this make burning glass? Oh, we can make the burning glass. What else can I make? I think that's probably it, right? You know what? We should have access to that room. Okay, what does this do? And light candles and ignite fuses. Oh, the dynamite! That's what the how you can use the dynamite. Okay. Fuck. Well, hopefully we'll get some gems from this. Please, please, please. No keys! Gotta be kidding me. Oh my god. I have so many keys. Why do you give me more keys? Can I sell keys? Oh, I could go to the gift shop and buy something. Buy the swim trunks, right? Hold on, I want to take a look. You said there was a next page to this? Oh, you're right. Boybort. I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you'd play. Oh, there's a relationship. You'd play the king's skull and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. You give up our family, her fortune, her life, and all you could do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices you did, but not for the love of God, do not by that same display of weakness clutch your petty assets that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countryman must be made aware of the price that she paid and must made to be see the color of the flag that she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. Deny her her story is to deny her her life. Damn, Daniel. Interesting. Don't forget to coat check something. Yeah, well, I mean, I'll do that at the end. We're not close to finishing this run yet. I still have to use the candles. Candle lighter. Weird how the metal detector and the fine glass make something. Okay, I want to get gems to potentially get the thing I want. Did you ever dig up the dig spots from the first green room we made? Yes, I did. Can dig spots get gems? I think I have gotten that before. Okay, so hold on, let me refer to my underground map. I'm guessing I have to go this way. I don't know if the minecart resets its position. Surprised room 8 was an achievement. Oh, I forgot to check the other room. I guess we'll pass by, actually. The only problem is I don't exactly know what I'm supposed to do here. I'm gonna light all of them. Hope no demons come and kill me. Oh dear. Okay, well this was something. It's a good thing that these caves are well lit for me to see. Oh, it's just gonna go here? Oh. Okay, that explains that then. I guess that answers that question. I need to think of like other places with like things to light up now. You could enter here without the elevator being down. I didn't even think about that. Could have led to something interesting, but it didn't. Okay, so there wasn't like a big purpose to doing that, I guess. Little mystery. I don't have a queen piece room, so I don't need to bother with that. chapel probably has candles. Oh, good point. Is this? Something? It's like white. Now I want the dynamite. The only way you could get the dynamite is from the trading post, though. So, I guess we have to get the trading post. Oh no, okay, so the position of this thing is consistent. So I'm just gonna leave that like that. I wanna see if we can light those things in the other cave. Oh, night does exist. I must have spent so fucking long in that one room. I don't think I've actually, like, stayed so long during a run that this happened. Can I light these torches? Yes, I can! Ooh! Complete manifest for all the excavation equipment has been rigorously checked and delivered to the upper branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed and all remaining hardware will be packed up and transported. The original access tunnel for long-term storage. It is clear that they'll seal the tunnel after a crew. I suspect they want to keep ready access to gear now, especially now that they have begun operations at the East Mine. A month ago, I believed that a discovery gemstones in the cavern was directly linked to the closure of the site, but now I'm not too sure. Okay. So we got a new room, the tunnel. Guess we'll check out the chapel and see if there's any candles there. Now that I think about it, there was candles in a lot of places, weren't there? I feel like there's candles in many rooms now. Are there candles in the den? I could get a pretty good idea of seeing candles just from these overview shots. These seem to be very accurate pictures. I feel like this wine cellar has a secret to it. There's definitely something suspicious about this wine cellar. I definitely need to get to the vault again, hopefully this run. Okay, well, am I going back to the foundation? Yeah, that's the best way to get through. I guess we have the garage too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh wait, the boiler rooms are only opening because I did the closet to hope for gems. I guess we could go to security to like check for any leftover gems. Oh, I also want to go to the gift shop to like buy something. The swim trunks. does blue tents do? I will buy the swim trunks. I'm gonna guess this might be just a purely aesthetic thing, but I will buy them. Okay, should I make my way to the security? We definitely have enough steps for it. You guys see any candles, yell at me. $8 coins. Wow. It would just be faster for me to just go to the house at this point. I think it might be. I can't believe how many keys I got and how little gems I got. You know what? I have so many keys. I have special keys? Oh, I have silver key. I just want to see if there's anything in here. Maybe there's a gem in one of these. Why am I even saying that? I already checked if there's any gems. There is no gem. Oh, I don't have any money. Oh god, what? I thought that was a baby's head for a second. The Keeper of Tis. Oh. Oh. Hmm. This is a one and done? Oh, so if you break this, you don't have to pay anymore on future chapel visits? I can't imagine there's that many coins in here then. Honestly, this would mean the chapel is no longer a negative room to go in. But it could be like a clutch moment to have the money for another thing. Not sure if it changes how the rooms works. like these ones too. Okay, seems to be like this specific candlestick you can light. Also the sconce on the wall. The thing is, like, when am I ever going to... I don't know. I don't think there's that much money in this thing, so that's why I'm not breaking it. And I don't have anything worth buying. I already bought the swim trunks after all. I think I never broke that thing. I think that thing has probably like less than 20 coins, which I don't think is worth anything. Alright, let's go to the boiler room. I'm praying for the laboratory. Even if it results in the end of the run, I would prefer that, honestly. Yeah, in the showroom there are some expensive items, but like I said, there's not that much money inside it. Alright, please, please, please give me the lab. I don't know if the lab even costs a diamond. Hold on, I should check. It does cost a diamond! Fuck! So even if I get it, I can't even fucking draft it. Oh my god, I'm pissed off. This is truly the diamond deprived run. Well, we didn't get it anyway, so I guess it's not that big of a deal. That book. Swimbird by Marian Marigold. Simon P. Oh, you can also get the date from this too? That's fucking silly. Well, we're finally reading Swimbird, guys. This titular character. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep bird, right on a wave bird. There's not a dare I would not do. There's not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open. End of story. Imagine if the story just ended there. The idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. There are swimming birds as penguins. Racist ass birds. And dappy birds. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not seabird. You are not swimbird. You are friend bird. Find the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends for they know me best or so they pretend. Ooh, called out. Ooh. Simon knows what days it is. He just won't let you know without a reason. You can't internalize the date. Oh, what? It ended right there. Oh, wait. So I dare not dive, I dare not swim, I dare not step foot in the ocean again, I dare not smile, I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me in all my behalf. Now, this is so true. You know that one, like, TikTok / Instagram meme where, like, there's this couple, and, like, the girl says, you're being so immature, and then the guy just, like, fucking, like, shuts himself off. Makes me think of that. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams and the sea, and wonder why daring should feel just like defeat. That was the last page. Damn, that's good. Not gonna lie, the fucking narrative writing in this is really good. Even if it's kids' books, those are some good, damn good-ass kids' books that could genuinely be, like, printed. It could be one of the weaker titles. It's a lesson kids must learn. Honestly, there needs to be like a better conclusion though. So the kids don't feel like depressed after that. Laundry room, conference room. I would love to do the wine cellar. But it's a dead end and it would fuck me over. I want to do the laundry room. I want to know what that's all about. I don't have any gems. Okay, I guess I'll use this here. Oh. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh, if only I had gems. Why? Why do they not give me gems? Thought I kept the power on in this room. I guess. Fuck it. Oh. Oh, there's a furnace. Alright, well, I guess we could finally investigate what the furnace is all about. A rock. Oh, this one has power delivery. So furnace does have a use. Oh, what, does it like exhaust heat this way? Oh shit, we actually have a connection going on here. If this connected to the boiler, what would have happened? Wait a second. Is this relevant to the fucking underground red box? Oh, I should have fucking unlocked room 46. Okay, I guess we'll unlock room 40. Oh shit, I left this down here. Fuck. Let's code check. Oh fuck, we never got to use the vault key either. Well, I think we're likely to get it again. Okay, let's put in the burning glass. There's a good chance I might run out of steps here. Alright, what's the easiest way to get to the 46 lever? If I go through the fountain path, that gets me there. The basement path also gets their path is Is it fine? No, I think the other path is better. We just burn 2 steps for fun. Yeah, this is so far away. This tunnel is also exceedingly... I wonder why there's a gate there if it's already open. I wonder if like there's like a... Well, there is a hard mode, but what if the hard mode just like fucking blocks that gate with another door? I have enough steps to make it back. I think it'll be very close. Okay, so we didn't have the pump room, so we couldn't drain the reservoir. The reservoir has so much fucking... Okay, so if it was up, yeah, it would have been better. Okay, so we have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we're fine. What's the benefit of completing multiple rooms? That's also the red box. Aw. Hold on. Okay, let's redirect power to... Okay. Oh, okay, okay. Maybe we could see the results of that in the next run. Yeah, I wish I did that first. Oh, but that's fucking up. Elevator active? Okay, what is that? is it not steaming? Is this producing steam? I'm confused. What am I missing? This goes here for that. This powers the elevator. This is not running. Why is this not running? Because it's only powered by that. This is running. And it goes to there. That powers that. Man, if I remembered that this was the red box, then I could have fucking checked out what the red box does. Damn it. I'm annoyed now. Probably from the one up there. Open right now. But you can't have this power by that. For this to work, that's open, but that's closed. Now that's not powered either. Okay, it's open. Is it possible to power this and this at the same time? How do you get this thing running again? Confused. Okay. Okay, you don't want this thing running ever. Okay, I don't think this is possible, unfortunately. Yeah, we'll just have to own up my mistake, I guess. Ah, dang it. I could have seen what that red room does, but unfortunately we're just gonna have to complete the run. a second key. I can actually go into this room. Oh, this time. Not just a cutscene. The former ruby crown of Orinda Ares recently set with freshly cut sapphires. It's the first time you try a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. You do gain 1. Oh, okay, maybe it's worth freaking going to room 46 early then. A sanctum key. God damn it! I should have gone here earlier. Ah. Okay, well, now we have information. The secret room is not as secure as you thought. We have your letters. 8 letters to 8 payments, 100 gold. Instructions to follow. Ransom. Marigold. Something's missing here. You know, I just figured that going to room 46 would end the run. I didn't think... What the? Don't know anything about this. Is that me? Is that the blueprints? Sinclair, you only have berries. Oh, there's the symbols again. Oh, there's more symbols. Epstein. Marigold's bust is missing. Oh, there's that fuck-ass red combination thing. Now I'm like sad that I wasted my steps. I had 2 clocks. Aren't they moving? Of that. This one, right? Almost that time. You have to go to the clock tower for this? So now if I go press R... No, it doesn't. It still doesn't show it. Interesting. Unfortunately, I'm gonna run out of steps. Perplexing mana. Okay, so now I know that you have to reach room 46 in a fast manner so you could use the key at the end and the crown. It's actually not that hard to reach 46 once you know how to get there, huh? That was only the first run and it took me 2 hours. I didn't have the sauna bonus this time. Also don't have the free items. God damn. They're all right. Office early on isn't a bad idea. Very accessible. I don't know what the code is for this. Pause it. I'm glad like this one isn't like you read the goal. Oh, the red letter is still with me. Get the parlor gems. Oh, magnifying glass. Nice. Always appreciate that. Oh, the gems are in the black box. Nothing. Gems are in a box with a statement. Both can be true, but what the fuck does this mean? That's a lie? False, false, true? How does that even work like that? If it's blank, does it even count as a truth or a lie? The boxes are in a gems are in a box with a true. Gems are in a box. That could also be true. This could be false. False. They have to be in the white box, right? They either have to be in the white box or the black box. How is this anything but ambiguous? Because, like, how can this be true or false? It has to be one of the two, right? The gems are in the black box. True. The gems are in a box with a statement. Could be true. This could be false. So either these are both false or those are both true. They can't be one true, one false. There's always a true box and always a false box. But this is this a false box or a true box? The gems are not in the black box. The gems are in a box with a statement. That's a contradictory, so that can't be true. The gems are not in a box with a statement. Well, that's a false. Which means this is also false. What? No. What? How is this anything but ambiguous? How is this? The gems are in the black box. That's true. And this also has to be true. False. Gems are in a box with a statement. If that's false, then it has to be this one. Then this is also false because they're not in the black box. How can this be anything but ambiguous? The gems be in the blue box? That way they would disagree. Gems are in the black box. False. Oh, you're right. I'm stupid. I overthought that. Thank you. EY. EY. Okay, so last run we were very gem deprived. So hopefully we can have more gems this run, but now we're kind of key deprived. Okay, we got the coat check, but I don't know if I want the... Or you... Or candle here. Don't look like... Go to the pantry to get our dosh. Bluebird is depressed? No. Bluebird is just burdened by the shackles of society. Okay, before I go any further, let's hopefully get a trading post. I want the trading post. There is no trading post. God fucking damn it. Right? There? Actually, we should do the shelter, right? Because I know the date now. I didn't look at the time. Was it 21st? Yeah, it's the 21st. I just wait. You're going to bed? Alright, good night. If the day starts at like 8 a.m., how long does a day take? I should just wait here. I don't want to like come back here. Before I was like, what is the purpose of the time lock save? I thought it was to put items in, but I didn't realize like, oh right, you could also look inside of it. Regardless of the danger, I am not still willing to risk removing the shelter from the draft pool while the three of you are down there. What? Wait, what? Wait, did I not read that before? That sounds crazy. Does that mean they get stuck somewhere if they remove shelter from the draft pool? It'd be nice if the freaking computer told me, like, what time it was. Like, that's like one of the most basic functions of a computer. Wait. The last run I did, the day was extra long, so did it roll over an extra day? Would the game keep track of stuff like that? If so, that kind of sucks. Hi, hello. Maybe I should watch my VOD to see what time I passed by on the thing. Any new secrets? We already beat the game, and I managed to make it to room 46 again and not realize that that wasn't just the end of the game. I thought finishing room 46 would just like reset. But turns out I was wrong. I'm doing this one, but I think we might be over one day. I wish I could see what time it was. I'm pretty confident on the date being either 21st or 22nd. Why isn't there a clock in the freaking shelter? That's like an insane thing to do. Okay, I'm fucking looking at the clock. It's pissing me off. I don't care if I have to burn steps for it. This run isn't that great anyways. It's not even close to 12. It's like 10. They're like 10. Okay. 11 a.m. Hold on, would it like stop me if it wasn't right? Stopping me. Oh, why is it confirming it? That's... Oops. Do that. Alright, time just takes a lot longer in this game than I thought. Alright, we'll just wait. So how's everybody doing? Well, sleepy. I'm tired. Too much school. Well, school. More like dog water. Very dog water. It's good that the dogs are hydrated. Comfy. Comfy time to stay in the radiation filter. This is a very unique picture. Why is it here? I like how they had enough space to put in a water cooler. They have all this water and they have canned water, but they don't have a bathroom. Vitamins, canned fruit, canned water, canned fruit. But the protein? Where's my canned beef? Time passes so much slower in the game than like other games normally. winds down. So that's a contraption. Oh. The state's boiler room is known as a power source because it provides steam power to various rooms in the house. Steam power is conveyed room to room via ducts that run across this, and power can be transported across great distances as long as you continue to string together rooms that contain power ducts. Yeah, that's what I thought. How many rooms contain power ducts? Time takes so long to pass. Oh my god. Does time pass faster than walking through rooms? Feels like it. Imagine if time was just frozen as I stand still. Time only moves when... This is like watching paint dry. This is horrible. You know what? I'll let you know if this thing's done. I was surprised at how slow time passes. Like, what the heck? One hour of the game is 7.5 minutes of real life. That means it should take like, I don't know. I feel like I've waited a while now. Hopefully it should be soon. I could like go through the notes to come up with things, but I already have a list of things that I want to do, so I'm just waiting for this thing. Still not open. Oh, thank you for the raid, Octomari. We're playing Blueprints right now. I hope this looks like Blueprints. This fucking game tires me out. Okay, hold on. I have to look at the time. All we're doing is waiting for the time lock safe to open. Okay, certainly it's been enough time by now, right? I'm looking at my watch to measure the time. Okay, I said it 10 minutes ago. Okay, let's assume that we can wait like 4 more minutes and then we'll get there. Hope you had a good stream playing Slay the Spire. Wonder if Sono's gonna play when it opens. If the blueprints is blue, what color prints is Cardi? Pastel. Somehow won 2 out of 2 runs. Well, I also had subsequent quote-unquote wins, but it depends on what a win even is. It's gotta be enough time by now, right? I feel like I'm going crazy just waiting. It's been at least 15 minutes. I must have fucked something up if it's not opening by now. Oh. It's open, guys. I was just starting to doubt myself. Seven. Okay. Hold on, we have to read this. Okay, this is the second red letter. The disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father. And I will freely admit that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence may be attributed entirely to the suspicions I have harbored over these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I've never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. Circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us one bitten or twice China, and I'm aware that the cause of aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions. I am willing to admit that the conclusions that I have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential equation with one of our mutual acquaintances. Following my cousin undercover across the red border to the southern seafront. The ruby crown. So we have the sapphire crown, now the ruby crown. Do that. 8 rubies have now surfaced. Has given me renewed optimism. Alive. Hmm. Cool. Well, that was painful. Waiting all that time. But we got a gem out of it at least. I hope to never have to go back there. I'm liking this game so far. It's good. Lots of intrigue. How are you doing, little big bone? Mr. Chin. I'm gonna try getting new floor plan. Not ideal. So yeah, this game you just draft a bunch of things and go crazy. Ooh, rotunda. Dining room. Just rotunda. Spare bedroom guest bed. What is that? Dice? You roll dice? Ooh, tunnel. How does tunnel work? Oh, it's like it keeps going straight. I see. I want to try it. That means if you want to connect to it, that means you have to have another room on the other side. Rotate this. Draw. To the pool. We got the swim trunks. Alright, how did the swim trunks work? Oh, those are floating now. Oh, it's just literally just aesthetic. Okay. Clock tower! Finally. Wow. Cool. So clock, so tower. Oh wow, you can see pretty high from here. Expect that. The clock tower is a rook. Southward I see a swan, fashioned like sands of the shore, carried by westerly winds. Roguelike! The moon of the north. Eastward I see an arrow, crow. Dark are the days coming forth. Sacred. Okay, there was like a secret here, wasn't there? Third is high up among all the clocks. So there's a thing here. They're like one of the mysterious keys here. One. Not really much I could interact with. I think the only thing you could do here is probably like be here at a specific time. Seems like being here maybe at 1:30 might be a good idea. Oh, it is 1:30. No, that's just frozen at 1:30. Just like the other clocks were. 1:30 is coming, so I guess I'll just stay here. This one's stuck at 1:30, so 1:30 is gonna hit in 20 minutes, 20 game minutes. Interesting that the gear positions are different. There's a gear missing for this one. Alright, I guess today's the waiting game. Just gotta wait on all these waiting puzzles, potentially. I don't know if this is what you have to do for this one. But at least this time we can actually see the clock so we don't feel like we're going crazy. Time only moves when you go. Art mini break again. This one's a lot shorter, and I'm also not really in the mood for drawing. This game like exhausts me actually. I feel like I don't have much energy. when playing this game. It like takes up so much energy. Part of that's because it's a first-person game, and first-person games just freaking exhaust me. Cause my brain just processes them like worse. I used to get like pretty bad motion sickness with first-person games, but like it's kind of alright, honestly. Alright, just 5 more minutes. I have to like check if anything changes down here as well. If nothing happens, I'll be disappointed. Oh! Ooh, something did happen. Ooh. Outer stairs? Oh. This... Each clock should be set to a different time. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. This clock should not be set on the hour. None of these clocks should be set to the times that contain a number 1, 2, 3, 4. This clock should be set to the time that contains the same numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. Can I just do 555 for this one too? Smile. The clocks are positioned so that their times will go up in ascending order. Oh, fuck off. Oh, wait, but this is red. But it's written red. Why is it written red? A descending order? Clock's neighbors should both be set to a time. What? guess that works still. One, two. Oh. Well, do we know why the colors are different for the notes? Yeah, red means lies and blue means truth. So I feel like that works. Hmm. 9, 8, 7, 55, 7, 7, 6, 5. I feel like that should be true. Okay. Each clock should be set to a different time. Okay, that's the problem. Okay. Flat is 5, 0, 1, 2. $5.09. 7.09. 7. 7:55. 7.09. 7. Is 7:55. Feels like that should work. Okay, 9, 8, 7:55. $7.09. Seven. Oh, should not be set on the hour. No, it should be because, you know, it's against it. Are these set to 1, 2, 3, 4? I don't think we do have 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Up 557. 755. 5. So the only thing that is like that would change this is that I'd have to reverse all of these. Because that one's like written, right? That would suck though. I feel like this is the right answer. If I have to reverse them, I'm gonna reverse them. Okay, so 557. 6, 7. 709, 755. 8. And then 9. Fuck. What am I doing wrong? Five, 557. 6. Hold on. I should probably read the rules. Yep. Hold on, let me look at what my notes said. Oh wait, 557 has to be on the specific one, right? Okay, so this one should be 557. And this one should probably be... has to be ascending and higher than... Oh... 7... Hour 8... This... First order... This has to be 8 or 805. There we go. Okay, that means like the freaking scrap writing. So that means the scrap writing here is true. Okay, I need to write this. So this handwriting means it's true. You know if it's red. Cool. Alright, we got a key. Or if that would close. Have you seen blue handwriting that could be false? I don't think so. All these books seem useful. Okay, so we saw Swimbird. Dinio? I guess that could be useful too. I'm curious about drafting strategy too. And all of these seem interesting. Do that one. Bookshop, that's new. Servants' quarters. +1 key for each bedroom. Also new. Kitchen, courtyard, courtyard. Locker room. Dining room. No gems. Still no gems. Reroll dice is good. Also, I might open this with a key. Yep, that was worth it. Gymnasium is okay. We have the power off. We're also sheltered too, although that doesn't really matter much. I wonder if the freezer being next to the furnace would help. These always open. I do have the utility closet, but I don't have the other thing. I need a key card. Billiard room. Sauna. That doesn't sound too... But we'll do the billiard room. Well, 6 divided by 2, 3. 8 plus 4, 12 divided by 4 is 3. 13 plus 12 is 15, minus 5 is 10, times 2 is 20. Divided, what? 12 plus 4 is 16. Minus 5 is 11, times 2 divided by 11 is... Okay, silver key's good. Not really exactly what I wanted, though. Dining room. Three. Well, let's just do this. We'll just not get to... Okay, let's give up on room 46. We do have one key to open, so... I am interested in that. We also have a pizza. Pizza? Oh, we don't have any keys left. There definitely should be keys throughout the house now, so we should go to the conference room. Oh, look. Oh, wait, no. All the keys should be in the conference room. Oh, look at that. Hell yeah. Go back. Go back to the dining room. Drafting studio. I wish I could do that. Unfortunately, I can't. Oh, this is just open. Nice. Okay, we got a gem. Secret passage, Great Hall for sure. Is there anything in this room? There's a dig spot. Oh, okay. Else interesting? Dang. If I had the Great... because I have a Great Hall now, it's kind of a... Oh, there's just no music at all, huh? I'm just like... I just have to sit in silence. Where's the music? I want music. Okay, this is the way to go to the left room. We have a workshop, we have a walk-in closet, we have a drafting studio. Okay, and special room is this one, right? Pogo's Mystery. It's a lot of work. Unfortunately, I already blocked off that door, so that's kind of screwed. Kind of fucked up. This goes to the locker room. The kennel? Oh, what's that? Dovecote? What the fuck is a dovecote? Whenever you draw dovecote while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. Dog bark room. Home to several of Sinclair's hunting companions, it could be assumed that these friendly hounds have been anxious to meet your new master. The towering loft of the serving home to many of the feathered locals of Mount Holly. As a devout birdwatcher and amateur ornithologist, Mary had petitioned for her uncle to be For years for this to be built on Denver State. This seems interesting. Both of them seem pretty good. This one seems more visually interesting. Oh. What? What? What's this? What? What? Oh my god, how many fucking codes, random ass codes do I have? How does this fucking tiny ass paper save has any bearing on anything? Where was even the last time I seen a fucking save code? Why can't I just break this? Young ass boy can't even break a piece of paper. Definitely have some code that probably could help for this. I should just write down all the codes I can try. 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh. Okay, let's try the other paper. Did I like miss this last time? 1220. Let's try 1225. Nope. Let's try that one thing from the archives. Where the fuck is my archive notes? $27.86. $12.25, $27.87. Did you have the magnifying glass last time? That's a good point. Okay, is there like a code around here? Maybe it's in this room. November 21. November 7. What the fuck? Hmm. Why can't I look at this? Oh, that's day 1. Should I enter today's date? Oh. Oh, this is another way to tell what day it is, I guess. Hello? Well, what is this? What is the answer here? Is this relevant? Imagine if there was a tiny safe in this tiny diagram. This must have something to do with it, right? There's a lot of apples on the tree. Alright, let's count the apples. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. 37 apples? But there's no way it's double 0, 37. Okay, what else is there to count? I don't think clouds. Fence posts? No, that's a little TG. The gates? Stairs? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But would that be first or second before the apples? The fallen apples mean anything? Okay, let's do 37, 8. No. Let's do 8, 37. No. Let's do... Wait, did I already do 1137? 1137. Do 11-8. Oh! Oh, another red letter. Oh my god. How tiny is this red letter? Oh my god, it's tiny. Is this Marion's handwriting? In a few hours, we are departing. As planned, we will be taking the old not only tunnels to the north. I could just read it as is. We'll go as far as we can by trolley until the rails give out. Then we'll proceed on foot until we reach the southern border. I've never been excited, nervous, and heartbroken. I may never know if I made the right decisions, but I've made the ones I felt my father might have nodded in approval at. I'll leave a message for Simon here in the safe house. Safe house? Oh, the safe house. This unhallowed cabin that we have called home for the last year. If something should happen to me, please guide him to this place. To show him what all these last days were for. Interesting. Explain to him, if you can, the intersection between foolishness and doctrine, the thin wire we stood upon. It is Marion. Holding hands and throwing stones. In those days, we were guilty of everything. What the fuck is this cryptic ass thing? So many cryptic messages. Oh, this day's open. I didn't get peeled of my money, but that's also because I have the filter. I do want to get to the fountain. Hello, snacked. The vault. Ah, no, I don't have any gems. Oh, this stinks. Maybe we should do them. But I want the gems. Shit, I wish I went down first now. I guess we should do the mage chamber because I've not done the mage chamber yet. Okay, let's go down. It's probably gonna be garage. Surprisingly not the garage. Don't have any fucking gems. The day we dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor employer, Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who has an interest in attending any services may contact Mrs. Babbage for detail. And the following instructions left by the Baron himself. Effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Interesting. Mrs. Babbage-ish. Oh, there's a shuttle here. The fucking moon on this. Was that all the staff? Why is there this purple rim around it? Why do you have a picture of a spine in your room? Oh, we got the pump room and the lab. Oh, we don't even have enough fucking things for this. Oh, we'll do the pump room because that's actually relevant too. Furthering expert. Oh, so this needs power. This needs power for this pump to be used. I understand now. Alright, let's start draining the reservoir. You won't be able to get it all the way down. Will we? Oh yeah, we don't even... Oh my god, I just realized we really don't need the fountain anymore because we have the alternate entrance to the other area. We could just take the elevator to go to the fountain way now. So we can totally just lock up the fountain entrance for good and it's okay. So that being said, I don't think we could drain the reservoir entirely without accessing the power room. As far as we could do it. Alright, we gotta get out of here. Oh, we sheltered the maid room, so like we're not really punished by actions anyway. Okay. Nice. Oh, you can't get the pumper without drafting the pool first. Okay, I understand. It never made the... Oh, okay. Alright, might as well spread... How about that? I don't know the code. Okay, funny how we could still make a wish. Okay, so we need to go to the reservoir. Let me look at the map again. So do you want to go on the boat side or the other side? I guess we'll just find out which side we want to go on. And we could use the one of the sanctum keys. This is exciting! Oh wow, look how deep that is. Wow, look how many freaking chests there are down here. Holy shit. And to get to that level, we need to raise the water up like to that level. How many chests down there? Okay, so we need to raise the water by like a couple levels. I wish I could tell what levels we have to raise it to though. Okay, since we're down here, let's... Is this whole area like in the shape of that crescent? Like you also have these in the shape of the crescent too. Which one do I have? Hello? The third door? That should be the third door then. Oh. Oh, it's any door? What is any door? Shit! How am I supposed to know which one does what? Well, I guess you have to start left to right, right? There's no way of knowing until I open the doors. What does this mean? Maybe I'm supposed to match it to an existing symbol. Fortunately, I don't have the symbol. I don't exactly know what I'm supposed to, how I'm supposed to match it. Never seen this before. Oh, this would match the other one that I'm aware of. Oh, it also doesn't auto-solve. You have to press a button. Maybe I should have opened the first key door. This would match the one I know of. Actually, that isn't even... Do I have any more information about the mountain area? I don't think I have any information about the mountain one. It opens up and then you could go... How the fuck, how wealthy was this person? Holy shit. It'd have been nice to know, like, oh wait, it does correspond to it. Shit, I should have opened the first door. Fuck, it does correspond. It's right here. That means I could have opened this one and gotten the reward for this one. Well, we know where another Sanctum key is for room 46, so it's not that big of a deal. It is just a bit unfortunate, though. We're gonna have to increase the water level for the pump room. But there's no way to know. There's no way to know what. I'm gonna guess we just have to increase it by 2 levels, right? So if that's 2 levels right here, maybe 3 levels? I think 3 levels is good. What you said? Oh, did I say that? It's because I wasn't looking at the floor, I was looking at the doors. And I wasn't exactly sure what they would lead to. But now I know. Okay, it was my fault. Okay, so we want to go back to the pump room. Let's get pumped, everybody. We want to go to the pump room and... raise it by 3 levels. Yeah, not having the foundation shortcut really sucks here. But we'll be able to check on the next run, so it's okay. I wish I could put all my money into the piggy bank. Never considered that. I couldn't control it mid. Yeah, I can't control it mid swing. I guess that shows you what the purpose of the kitchen was. It's funny how all the reservoir water just fits in these tiny ass tanks. That no makes sense. I hope I don't need... I guess I just need this to fully drain the reservoir. Focus streamer, tired streamer. Okay, so what level? So it was at 2 before. Is 5 enough? I feel like 5... Oh, we also need to move the boat to the other side, don't we? So it's not exactly enough for it to just be like... that. So we want to drain. No, oh, I didn't want to do that. So it's like a 3-step process. But we need to fill the reservoir, but not all the way to the max. To ride the boat across. I wonder what level we have to fill it to. Is that enough? Need the kitchen water too? I feel like that's probably too low, right? I'm gonna have to look at my VODs. I feel like it's gotta be higher than this. I just don't know if it's like 2 units or just 1 unit. Let's just try 1 unit, I guess. As long as we're gonna have to drain that. And fill that. Okay, and I guess we'll just end the day. Did a lot of things, although I really regret doing the wrong key for that door. Hashtag trolled. Oh man, this game takes so much out of me. Corporate inn. Conference room, office, mail room, 5 bedrooms. kind of wish I built the sauna, but oh well. Mystery in the early spot isn't exactly a bad idea. I'm getting lots more money the more I play. Oh, I missed a 50% sale, Lamel. Oh, there's a mail room. Yeah, you know what? Let's get it. Okay, not as good as last time, but it's not bad. Courtyard, parlor. Blank? Oh god. Gems are in a box with a statement. White box doesn't have statement. That's true. Oh, this is false. Food for sale in the early areas is good. Observatory? Yeah, sure. Apples are extra delicious today. If I get some green room stuff, that'll be. Alright, let's check the reservoir. This is the kind of game I wish I had a giant detective court board. That's probably the biggest gripe I have with the game is that the notes aren't just automatically kept for you. The fact that I have to like take screenshots of everything is kind of lame, honestly. That's one thing that Outer Wilds does better is that, I mean, Outer Wilds I think is better regardless, but like Outer Wilds also has a log in that game where you just have everything kept track of you anyways. So that's super nice. That is so much deeper than I remember it being. Okay, yeah, I was right, thank God. controlling this. At first I loved it for that, but going deeper into it made me wish for in-game tracker. Yep. At least like all the documents being prepared would be really nice. Like that would be honestly the best thing possible. Okay, so now we got the boat on this side, which is what I wanted. So if I lower the water level now and get it to this level, then I could get the boat into that pipe, I guess. Hopefully. I'm not sure what level that is. So if this to here is 1 level, maybe just like lower it 3 levels? Because this still also float, I think. I guess while we're here, might as well open this door. Wait. Oh, I was like, why isn't it open? I wonder where the symbol for the hut is. I'm sure you can also figure it. Oh, you can skip cutscene. Unfortunately, that takes up like 4 steps. It's getting here. I love this OC. It's kind of sad that like a lot of the OC doesn't play when you're just in the mansion itself. That's not set up. So you need the pool room to unlock the pumps. That's down. Never even considered that as a thing that could happen. Oh, I forgot to do the West Wing outer room. I want a shovel and sledgehammer. Okay, we got enough money for a sledgehammer. Boiler room? We could gamble? I'm gonna go back to the commissary. Buy that sledgehammer. Maybe buy some. I think a garage would be the right play. I wish I had the reroll dice. Honestly, now that I finished, or rather I reached room 46, I'm not really against throwing away some runs to discover. Oh, we can do the thing now. We could do the red thing. That sucks. Please give me the laboratory. Fuck off. It never wants to give me the lab. Another secret passage, what the heck? Oh wait, no, it's because I didn't choose the other secret passage. Was that the reroll dice? Damn, would have been great earlier. The pool. Oh, I don't have any gems! Oh, this is probably gonna get us some gems. But it also could just give us keys. Oh my god, why are these getting so colorful? 10. -4. -2. -6. What the fuck? 4 times 2 divided by 2. Just, what the what? Silver key. Gets me a gem. I gotta go for it. Yeah. Unfortunately, not having like a sauna start really sucks. Sauna's actually so good. I referenced that. Architect's room. Button Heart and Ace Cygnus, thank you for the double raid. Triple. Oh no, it was just a little delayed. I'm stupid. I should have known that was already like that. Don't even want to risk it. Having fun with blueprints? Yeah, we're trying to solve some of the deeper mysteries now. Overcooked. That's a game where you cook over. Alright. Usually that one room has extra stuff in it. This one. We'll open it up. Thick. floor. Library. Library generally has rare rooms too. Okay, so this is the new drafting strategy. That's actually really recent. Have gems while drafting. Gem strats. Make sure you check the room. Is it like playtester notes? Never pass up the wine cellar. Yeah, if I had money, I would do that. Never draft passageway. What is passageway? Have I ever gotten passageway? Draft early ranks first. If you draft Cloister before the Terrace, you'll be down 3, but if you draft them in reverse, I mean, you have to like get them. I don't see how this is like valid. Foyer drafted before a Great Hall with, you know, all of its door. You'd have to get lucky though. This is just like pure RNG. Oh, well, it's only the connections. Oh, this is good. Boiler room connects ducts from room to run steam power to specific destinations of the house. Laboratory, garage, laundry, furnace, and pump room all have uses for steam power. Speaking of pump room, this room controls... What the fuck is the ladyship's chamber? Turbo door and... I've not seen this one. Turns lights on after blowing a fuse. Turns light off to prevent step loss. The kitchen, you could check which course is being served. Bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by master bedroom. There's a master bedroom too? Oh my god. The day after drafting freezer, it enters the automatically cooldown refreezing cycle, during which it can be drafted for 24 hours. Oh, interesting. Not know that. Okay. Well, I learned something, so it wasn't all bad. If anywhere has a queen piece, it's gotta be there. Yeah, for sure. Give me something. Why not apple? A sledgehammer still. Wow, that's a really clear shot. It doesn't look like we're allowed to go here. A boat here for some. Oh, Cloister is free. Oh, there's a synergy. Give me an apple, please. What the heck are we supposed to get there? Oh, I don't have two. I have three. Miscounted. Oh, it gave me 2 gems though. I did not turn. Do that. Not that far. Is there a dig spot down there? Oh, there is. I don't have a shovel. That was the last one to shovel. I should have looked for the key card. Oh my god, I just wasted so many steps for no reason. Fuck. I don't know if I'll have enough steps to do the other thing I wanted to do. We can always do it on the next day, so it's not bad. Okay, that's lit up now. Okay, we could go to the kitchen. I don't know if it's worth it, but buy some. How many red rooms do I have? 1. Oh, if only I had 1 more coin. Why the apples are extra delicious and then they fucking give me bananas? Okay, you know what? We'll just make do with it. Did I even bother going there? I didn't draft it, but... Okay, what do I want to do? I have... Oh, I turned on the thing to the red box, so I want to check out what that would go. Funny thing is, I did have a solid chance of reading the antechamber. The only unfortunate thing is I just don't have enough steps for it. We'll probably burn off the rest of our steps going to this red door, if it's even open. Open. Ha! Holy shit, what the fuck? Are you kidding me? Holy fuck, this game is crazy. Okay, well, I guess that explains that now. I didn't even understand. I was like, what is the purpose of lifting the thing? How are you supposed to get it to a position where you have it lifted up, though? I'm confused. How are we supposed to go back through there and have this lifted up? Which one is the one that lifts it up in the first place? I don't even remember. Let's just work with what's possible from here. That goes. Gonna do curse or dare mode. It's still my first time playing. Did this one go to? I don't think I'll do any of the extra modes until I'm satisfied. Wait, does this just go up? Yeah, that does not go up. It does go up. That one's the map, right? Okay. Oh, no point. This is so fucked up. That one that goes up, or is that the one that just rotates him? That's the one that goes up? So it needs to connect to this one. So we need the thing to... Okay, I understand now. We need that one to connect to that one. The fact that they look all the same from behind really sucks, but yeah, whatever, I guess. It's gonna cost me another step, isn't it? I don't understand how they count between the rooms. Go there, they go there, okay. Okay. Cross. Alright, we did it. I always wondered why it went up, and I guess that answers my question. But where exactly does this... I had to rotate it after? Oh my god, this is fucking evil, man. This game is fucking evil. Okay, how many times do I have to rotate? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times. I didn't think they would do this because that means you have to rotate it every single time. But I'm guessing this is a one-time thing, hopefully. Like, why would I ever want to do this again? No. No! No! What? No! This seems easy to fucking brute force. I will brute force this if I have to. There's another red envelope there. Another floor expansion. There's something over here too. Oh my god. Oh, I could go to that one as well, I guess. You know, it's not gonna cost me anything. Okay, let's fucking... Okay, how many times do I have to rotate this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. At least it doesn't take me any steps to go between each of them. Good thing I stocked up on bananas. Simon's doing work out like nothing. Simon's a weak ass boy who can't even jump 1 inch off the ground. Oh, okay, cool. Awesome, that's actually super useful. I already solved out at least the dog level, so... I'm gonna bother. Ugh, I should read this. After 10 days of pumping up water from the underground spring, the reservoir has finally been filled. It's a shame that the old station had to be flooded. Of station? There may have been actually chose to build a reservoir here, as the engineer agreed that flooding is preferable to collapsing the entire tunnel. On the bright side, now that our water supply is no longer limited, it's hard to leverage steam to a much greater extent. I suspect by this time the steam-powered hoist at the main site will be able to run 24 hours a day. Oh my god, another one of these stupid-ass fuck boxes. Okay, is it black? Okay, it's black. Okay, so these have new rules. What the fuck is a rule? Click on this and it... Click on this and it moves, swaps with the next one. Like, pull it? No, that's not what happened there. What the fuck happened there? What was in the last box? Was it just allowance tokens? Okay, I'm trying to figure out the rules. Okay, it seems to scroll horizontally. That seems to be the rule here. And what the yellow one does is swaps with the next one. Except there's entropy with the yellow ones or something like that. They never go up. Why is it like horizontal there? Okay. Like I'm close. I also feel like I messed up. Hello, how do I do? Do they only like cycle? No, they cycle. So they only cycle horizontally no matter what, right? You can't have two yellow squares at the top. I think that's game over. Easy. One allowance coin. Okay. Information on any of these empty ones. One, two, three. I wonder if you can see these cogs moving. Maybe it's just the name of the symbol. So this seems to be very prominent here. Do I have the name of the symbol? Maybe it's swan. Oh. I have so many fucking notes. Insane. Why do I have so much notes? Orin. There's an 8 in here. That's so weird. Why is there an 8? In it? Hold on, let me go to the bathroom for a sec. Okay. What is this? Hmm. Fen. Maybe it's Fen? Oh, that's not possible. Do I know this realm? I did. What do I associate? Seed. Probably can solve this. I just need to figure out how to solve it. Like, the symbols are like fucking damning, but it... What letters do we have? Let's try Ruby. Is that possible? No. Try Saf. That's not something that's... This makes me sad. You have a sledgehammer, just fucking bash on it until it opens, dumbass. Fen is the pentagon. I have so many notes. How am I supposed to, like, start with this? I thought it was Swan, but it wasn't Swan. Rion? Noir. Ugh. Fuck. Wait. Why is there an 8 on the end? There's, like, definitely some symbolism with room 8. Fate. I'm not against brute forcing this. It's just like the word puzzles I was solving earlier. BRB. If it's like an actual password and not a word, then I don't... These drums are like really intimidating. Oh, I forgot about the... Hmm. How am I supposed to? Swim. Bird. R1. I have so many notes, I don't even know where to start. But what information do I have? The fact that it isn't the name of the fucking country or whatever that it's supposed, the shape's supposed to be representing pisses me off. So, like, what is it supposed to be? I really wonder what that room is. Marian Mary. Let's look at my more recent notes. $228 logs in the format. Actually kind of crazy. Locate. I mean, I don't see what that has to do with anything. I'm willing to try it. Can you imagine? The password for the lock is lock. I don't have any clue. It's weird that there's an 8 at all. There's definitely some symbolism with 8 in this game so far, with like the infinite 8 and other things. So it definitely has some relevance. But the real question is like, How am I supposed to connect this to anything other than the shape, which I already have tried to do? And it doesn't seem like any of those things are options. Mary Epson, Clara Epson, Simon H. Sinclair, Herbert S. Sinclair. Oh, there's sin. Sin. The word sin is coming into play. Do I have enough information to solve this? That's a real question. You have all the clues you have? Damn. Is there an O on the third slot? Be a 0 with 08 being a day and the letters being a month. Nope. 18. Going through all my notes. Find me. Maybe it's just a color? There's no hint telling you what it is, but there's only one thing it could be. Blue is not an option. Stop right clicking. There's actually a very huge hint. If I've seen this hint, I still need to make the connection myself regardless. had like so many ideas, but a lot of them just don't work. Batman Vegeta. Have you tried buying the log? I have a sledgehammer, but I'm not allowed to use it on this thing. Imagine having a sledgehammer and just not using it, huh? Wasn't this game called Blueprints before? No, it's called Blueprints. You know, like Prince. Eight. Is there some significance with the number 8 that's beyond this? I also have 8 steps somehow. The fucking, the drafting room, not in this run, also had an 8 in it, didn't it? 1108, wasn't it? You know, let's just try that same password. Is that possible? Is there an I in the first one? Not really. Eight apples, 8 gates. Gates. Gates? There's no G though, so that's not it. Use a number. 2, 3, 4. 4. Can I spell the word 4? What can I spell? 4, 5, 6, 7. X is not there. Best part about being stuck in a puzzle game is insane theories one cooks up. Yeah, I mean, that's true. This. E. T. E. L. R. B. S. Wheat. W. E. T. E. L. R. S. M. What are the ones we have? A. Oh. That was an accident. Where'd the lock go? Okay, that was kind of just coincidence that I just happened to line that up. What is May 8 significance? Hold on. I May 8. That's someone's birthday? I don't think I solved that properly. I just saw the words May And it just, the number 8, and it just happened to line up. May 8th. Man, I really wish there was like just like a freaking note system so I didn't have to like scroll through my own notes that are messy as hell. No, you already had May 8th before you figured out about date. How did it feel to have pattern recognition? Hold on, let me look at the archives notes. Maybe I might get some information there. Wherever that is. Hold on, let me look at my book checkout date. None of them are on May 8th. What is the significance of May 8th? No, you already had May 8th before you figured out about date. Wait, so I was already on May 8th, but I didn't realize that it was a thing, and I didn't press a button? I guess I'm not that smart. Here's the significance! So is this also Marion? No, it is someone else. Oh, there's some red text there. I'm gonna have to like compile all the red letters into one thing too. Screenshotting everything. I don't know, seeing text like caps locked red text like this scares me. I feel like I'm being yelled at. This is letter 1. Interesting. Dear Baron Sinclair, to begin, my name is Worth Laud. My father used to work for your father, the Right Honorable Baron Thomas Sinclair, between the years of 1915 and 1918, or 1975, 1978. I don't know which one it is. I'm guessing it's 19 because the one is supposed to be 19. It's the sloppiest one ever. The former having died last month at the advanced old age of 89, may he sleep in soot and ash. He left behind his widow, 7 children, and 30-odd grandchildren. I write to you today, however, not to inform you of these family affairs of little consequence, but to tell you a little about my father. He lived his life. The fuck is Worth Laud? Towering above us in solemn silence, like many other members of his and your father's generation. He never spoke of the work he did in the mountains of Redington or the famous estate which he was stationed. He never spoke of the Baron, not once. I tell you this only that to relate that he never betrayed the confidence of your father placed in him. The secrets he kept for your family, basically, he took with him underground. Is this like one of the guys, the miners, who did excavation work? Does it, the dates line up for 1917, 1918? His elderly comrades and colleagues from his old mining file. Okay, that just said I should have just read the next sentence. Old mining outfit proved, however, to be not as nearly as discreet and considered with his words. During the wake, by a seemingly endlessly supply of spirits, these venerable gentlemen embarked on a journey down the memory lane, recounting as much as the good old days as they could dredge out. While such reminiscence might be typically dismissed as the fanciful ramblings of age, the volume and specificity of their accounts lead a certain credence to their words. Now, I am not a presumptive man. I don't presume these stories to be true. I don't presume your house is host to secrets of this magnitude yet. I find myself irresistibly drawn to the idea of sharing these tales, true or not. They seem, after all, stories worthy of being heard. I wonder if my current abundance of idle time fuels this urge. Perhaps I have too much time on my hands. Perhaps if one were to engage with some worthwhile and profitable enterprise, my eagerness to pass the time by telling stories would be curbed. I eagerly waited for your remember. We're not blind to the irony of blackmailing you for a blackmail letter. And we're not proud to join the endless procession of those who have knocked on your mailbox looking for a handout. Particularly so when our methods lack the refined sophistication and class that us authors so effortlessly wields. Ha! Ha! That's a really small castle. Is that supposed to be like a tiny scale castle? It looks small because of how the camera is panning. It's like the freaking Disney castle in Disneyland. The perspective scrolling doesn't line up. Anyways, treasure trove. The black room? I can't tell if this is supposed to be like a small thing or a big thing. It looks small to me. Wait, there are doors there. Devs, your game's broken. Is that one of the rooms above? I knew what we were looking at as we uncovered the first floor, but it wasn't until the first floor plan unearthed that most of the crew realized what the ruins we were exhuming. The border was the same pitch as the sunless cavern we found it in the dark-trimmed floor plan of ill-fated Ordinia. Orindia. Okay, now we have a name for that. We had found an authentic black print. A black print. Old blueprints. The sooner we seal the site back up, the better for us all. If that's a place that you could genuinely explore, and this is like a preview, I'd be absolutely fucking floored. Like this was mostly a one-time thing, though. It does give me a gem, but, you know, that gem's kind of wasted on this run. The fuck is going on in this world? Why is there underground castle? Well, this was certainly a run. I guess we're mostly unearthing secrets, since, but I still want to reach room 46 now that I know that there's a key there. All that time. Step. We're gonna have to call it here. Oh, at least we could draft this for. Cool house. As well re-roll it, see if I can find a new. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Herbert Simon S. Miller, Jesus Christ, Herbert S. Sinclair. Happy birthday to you. They're 200 years old. Take a screenshot of this. So here's where it all ends, at least for me. And all of the picturesque places of this grand estate, I choose this truly dark dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who lived the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition, thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose and suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life for the sake of their own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds the trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is that dumped me in this sunless hollow? You're the one that said that to die here, I guess. And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants to lend you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break these chains, then I would cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this as a sepulchre, as hallowed ground, to realize that the grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric, and in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in your footsteps. What a crazy room to have 2 steps left on, huh? I feel like I might need the power hammer here. Okay. Oh no. Binary puzzle combinations. Huh? Fuck, I don't have my lighter. But I guess I could revisit once I unlock the path beyond the tomb. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion in the tomb. This floor plan is a definite dead end, or is it? No. I already know it's not. That's a suspicious impression. Shit! Oh, I don't have my fucking lighting candles thing. Okay, well, now I know that re-rolling for the tomb is an important task that has to be done. Well, it's not like I have a closet anyways. The real question is, what do these statues mean? The candles being lit and lit can indicate the binary. No? Okay, let me see. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 skulls. I feel like there's more than 6 statues. 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold on. I have a map of the underground tomb, so let's use that as a reference. Okay, the catacombs in the fucking... Oh, the catacombs is not the tomb. Catacombs is something different. The tomb probably leads to the catacombs. Two, three. Doesn't check out. Fuck. So there's like 2 puzzles going on here. Hold on, I have a picture of one of the statues, but it's only one of them. But I need to see if they're holding the thing up or down. Where are those notes? The farmer is holding it up. You're not the farmer. You're the farmer. You're holding it up. Damn, I wonder how long this game took to make, because like I'm now noticing the inner details. Muted? Oh, sorry. So yeah, I'm just trying to figure out which one has the thing up or down. It's hard to tell because it seems like they're all holding it up. So I'm not sure what else is up or down. I'm gonna guess maybe their wings, but this feels like a stretch, honestly. I'm really tired. Yeah, I'll solve this next time. Oh yeah, these are completely different. Time to lay down in the tomb. Each time you dropped a dead in your house, spend 5 in the tomb. Meow, meow, meow. Man, I wish I had the fucking lightering thing. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to give up here. Alright, we'll end the day here. Fortunately, those 4 gems and 6 coins are wasted. And this will be my last run. It's a good thing we've discovered the tomb, though. Interesting that the black... Does this mean the black rooms lead to the downstairs area? Because this is the first time we've seen black rooms and we found 2. Looks... Okay, that's the last outer room. Treasure trove is also black. So does this also go underground? Oh, it's a black print. There's also a black print. Alright. Oh my god. The mysteries just keep increasing, huh? Alright, this will be the end of the stream. I'm tired and hungry. I will see you guys next time. I feel like I'm spending a lot of time in each of these runs, but I'm also discovering so much stuff. So it's not surprising that I only did 3 runs today over almost 5.5 hours. Alright, everybody. This is like crazy how like interconnected all these like puzzles and designs are, so I'll see you guys later. See you guys next time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.